Okay, so hello and welcome to today's stream and also to, like I said, Assetto Drift Packs tier list. Yeah, so I wasn't online for the last 3 days because I was a little bit sick. And yeah, back today, feeling okay-ish. Let's hope we get through it because we have 27 packs to check. Yeah, prepared everything. So just to explain, the 27 packs, there are also 3 packs that are WDT only. So you have WDT Streets. I think this one here is World Competition and Enjoy. They are a little bit different. So I took all of those. We will go randomly. So we don't just take the first one and then the next ones because I feel like maybe we start to get used to one type of car or the other one. So I simply pick anything, or you can always go into a site and then put 27 in and then, yeah, we could do that. And then randomly generate it. So let me do that. Yep. That's the pack if you want to use it. So we'll go with 26. So 26 is tuner minder cars. Okay. Let's check which one those are. Those should be no, those are tandem drift. Is that one? Ah, it's one where I didn't write down what it is. So let's find it. Good start. The thing is, I checked a few cars just to see if they work. But I took them mostly from the folders just to not say, yeah, this one's are this one's are this. Let me check. The problem is the logo sometimes isn't reflecting what the pack actually is. And this one here is definitely one of the new packs. Hey. Kinda funny. Strange. Oh. At was, I know what it is, but. Okay, strange. So let's go with SDF, the one that is closest. It can be one of those that I installed but was encrypted, so maybe it doesn't show up. Oh, let's go. SDV, we said. SDV. So we will try 2 cars of each group. And we use those 2 cars to see how we feel about them. Checking what LHG and RH. So they're all around 400-ish horsepower, I see. So let's take one Japanese. I would say an S13, because S13s we will have everywhere. And we will do as tracks, we will do 2 tracks. I guess we will do Brooklyn. And the other one, because you have more choices on what to drift, we will take, how is it called? No, not Steel yet, the other one from Toretto. Oh, I had the name, I lost the name now. Fujimika, I don't know. Ah, it's Drift Park, okay. So we'll take Drift Park, because you have nice close and narrow things. And we'll take Brooklyn, because it's nice for the transitions, and we will have chances to test the ones with higher horsepower. That might not be ideal for the other one. Okay, so we'll start with the first one. We'll go to Brooklyn, and then afterwards we go to Drift Park. It doesn't mean that I tested all the cars that we drive today. But at least I went into the packs and check if it works or not. One small problem for myself. I'll be right back. Okay, so we are back, and Just to be sure, let's go up, exit, show the car again, show everything again, and then we are ready to go. Yeah, the headphones were somehow disconnected over there, don't ask me why. Good, so we'll start with SDV. We'll take away these ones. So we'll start with SDV. On Brooklyn Park, we will be trying to do around 5 minutes, I think, per car, per track. Should be enough. I hope. But I will not limit myself to it, so some cars I might take a bit longer and so on. But first we set them up. We will go also with... Hey! How are you? No, not yet, not yet. Today I will do the list and yeah. After that we will check. Okay, so for this cars here, SDV, we were around 400 and something horsepower. We do have gear setups. We have 5 and 6 speed. So we even have some different setups like that. We will always switch off the damage because I noticed some of them have really stupid engine damage. I had one where I accelerated once just to check the sound and the engine was blown. So it might just be a bug from it or not, but that's okay. Fuel. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I feel comfortable, because right now I still feel like I will crash into you all the time. I try to learn how to left foot brake before we can turn them. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. Okay, so no one needs this one. We'll switch this one back on because we are drifting, and let's hear the sound. That's okay. No. Maybe a little bit lower or you don't hear me at all. Okay. So, around 5 minutes, let's begin. Okay, this one here. This car ate some beans. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I lost it when I looked at the watch. No, don't worry, as soon as I'm ready. Right now, today I promised that I would do the ranking list. Ah. I have a few new packs even that I downloaded. Some of them are really, really bad. Or buggy. But this one here is good. This one here doesn't feel bad. No, BDC cars are hell. They are just... I don't like them at all. They are in the list. I will go over them too. Okay, so just one small test. Okay, the car rotates. That's already not bad. And we finished the 5 minutes for this one, for this track. So, same car to West Drift Park. Yeah, and that's the problem. You will see my list soon, and then you will understand why I said it's the problem. We can try maybe go ratio like this, so we have a good as short as third gear. Let's try. Okay. So I think we are on the one that I wanted to be. Let's go here. I don't know why. So this track, not great. Okay, let's give it another chance. Let's even go shorter. Maybe I have to go the other way and make the second one longer and simply use the second one. Yeah. But it feels like it loses the power as soon as I'm going into the third. Okay. Right now, I like this package. Let's go to the second one of this package. SDV. Yeah, the problem for me with the BDC is that it is for everyone. So it's not good to learn. It's too easy to drift with it and too easy to handle. I feel like every time I use a BDC afterwards, I have to relearn again what's going on. I don't know what RAG. Yeah, I'm using it, but I also have to learn sometimes how to use it. Sometimes I use it and I overturn the car. I still don't have the feeling for the brake. I have the better feeling for the brake in Forza, but here it's sometimes still a bit weird. So I bet the gearing is about the same. So also let's go. Oh, nice 134 in first gear. Okay, let's try the sound. Lower, but okay. I think 50 should be okay. 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 Let me check one thing. That's why. Funny that you had the turbo switched off since the beginning. Ah, a bit too much. Hi, Breezy, ça va? Yes, it's Assetto Corsa. Okay, so those were 5 minutes with this one, and we'll change to the next track. I have to say these ones are fun. Brooklyn Remastered. Yeah, for this one here we can go with the gearing like this. Directly check the turbo. Right now it's SDF. SDV. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read. Right now I'm using SDV, and then afterwards, I have 20, but I have 26. One of them I downloaded, installed it, but somehow I don't see the package. Should have looked at the time afterwards. Damn, this pack is clean, damn. I hate when that happens. So, it's good as soon as the till the moment the tire starts to burst. Maybe we can try even a bit. Damn, that's short. Okay, let's try this one. We have different tires. Super Drift Street. Let's try. Oof. Okay. If you want to go sideways, they use those. Damn. Okay, these tires are vastly different. Okay, I have an idea where I put this one. So, that's SDV. SDV. So they are easier to drift than I think something more realistic. But they are great fun, so yeah, let's put them in great. And we have 25 left. Since the other one was encrypted. Generatio 15. So what do we have? And fast, the next ones. Okay. Okay, so Enforce, we can... Oh, you can use an S13 again and then a BMW to have more or less the same cars. Yeah, let's do it. So 661 horsepower this time. Still on Brooklyn. Let's do... Yeah, practice is okay. We use realistic and let's go. Okay, so the second ones. First thing first, gears. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go like this. Tires, we have how many? Sport, sport comp, street, slick, rain. So we take the standard ones that they say. Sound check. I think like this you still hear me, that's good. And of course, let's put it around 40, 45. Okay, these ones here are fun. Okay. They do feel good and realistic. I have to really check the gas every time before I start. Okay, this ones here are really competition. So you only have gas for about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's the 10 liters. Okay, up. I would even go as far and try. Let's try a second gear build, just for fun. Ah, okay. Hmm. I didn't think I would say this, but third gear, this one is a lot better in third gear. But it does feel good. Okay, that's about 5 minutes. Let's see how he feels in Drift Park. That was Drift Park. Ages ago. So right now I feel like you have to modulate the gas, you have to know how to handle the gas to be able to drift it like it should. Ah. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, let's do it directly. Yep. I know. Fuel. Okay. Well, I have to say right now, So again, for everyone to understand, I'm not trying to find the easiest one to drift. I'm trying to find the one where I could say I learned something. And this one here, the car, I feel like I can learn the positioning really well. Even if I lose it sometimes, because it's not the easiest car. I like it. Feels authentic. Feels good. Okay. So that was the first enforced car. I have to say, I want. Really great. Better than my typing. Let's take a BMW, a second one. Yeah, no, that's what I see. This one here is not hard to drift. It responds well to the throttle and everything and how you use the throttle. It's not like the ones BDC that you can simply hammer down the throttle and it does everything perfectly. No, this one's... some of those also, because when they are pro spec or something like that, they like to use physics models from other ones. This one sounds good. Okay. Oh, I didn't think he ate bees. Oh, why? Why does it have a rotary engine in it? It sounds... This one here is nice. It just hurts my ears. Holy. This one here even maybe 4 square. Let's go. That's right now my fault, not the car's fault. But you are right, yeah, of course, it's always the tuning of the cars, but I feel like someone who takes a drift pack shouldn't have to know exactly how to set up a car to be able to have fun with it and to have a realistic feeling. So that the car at least does what it should do. So because some packs you can't really drift them on drift them without getting bad habits, if you know what I mean. This one, yeah, I just don't like the engine. But I would tell you, try this once. You will like them. They are ideal between third and fourth gear. The one thing I could do with this one, I know people don't like that. Yeah, better. Oops. That's how you try the bottom road. Okay, so I like the S13 a lot more right now, but it's okay. Maybe in Brooklyn I will change. It will change my mind. Let's fuel and go. Ah. The game is Assetto Corsa. With the tracks that I use today are from C Toretto, and the cars are different, various drift car packs. In essence, everything is modded. It's nothing. Let's try it in force. Okay. Wow. So, enforce. Where is enforce? Enforce is here. I put it in front of SDV. I would. It might go into best, to be honest. It's just awesome. So now we have 24. 23. 23 is Gaia Factory. Okay. So Gaia Factory. But also to explain why I think they are great and might even be the best. They reacted really well when you tried to get out of the corner or into the corner, and if you really overdid it one way or the other, you always lost the car. So it feels really realistic somehow, and it's good for me to learn because you have to know how to move the car, and you have to know when to brake, when to accelerate, and everything. So it feels like, yeah, it's a pro spec. So it has been tuned by people who understand drifting more than 100% sure. Okay, so Gaia is, I think, the lowest spec, yeah, right now. So 307 horsepower per car. Let's take again an S13 because we had an S13 for everything, and we start with Brooklyn. And we don't have a BMW, so we simply take something else afterwards and check for consistency. As usual, let's check the setup. We have the gears. Let's leave them standard. Tires, you only have one type. Fuel, you have enough. Okay, volume. Non-existent. Okay, let's go down with the force feedback and let's try. Just one thing. Hi, Silent Void, how are you? The only thing, it feels too realistic. It feels really like I'm sitting in the car, a lot too low. Okay. The name of this car right now, it's Gaia Factory, the S13. For Gaia Factory, to find them, you have to search on the internet and find someone who has them on their Google Drive, because it was a Japanese company of people that did it and they discontinued Gaia, so they are a bit harder to find. Okay. Whew, I feel like you could say on rails for this one. Yeah. Okay, you still can get it wrong if you really try to. It's not on rails on rails. Yeah, okay. So yeah, silent, here you have it. Gaia Street S13. Here. Okay, let's try the second one. Yeah, I won't go by 5 minutes. I just go by feeling. If I feel I know the car and I know how he reacts. Again, one thing, a bit too realistic. Danke. If I'm playing a simulator, I could also simulate being a bit taller. Mea culpa. Yeah, I think this one, for most cars, this one here will always be second gear. Not healthy for the car, but hey. Okay, like I said, as soon as I get the feeling for the car, it's okay. So, next Gaia. Then we have our two Gaias. Let's go with... I have a feeling they're all same horsepower and they all feel the same. Let's go, yeah, with an Artetito. This one also sounds loud. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's go down to 45. I had to hit. Gaia seating position was made for short people. That's not the car problem, that's my problem. This one is clean. Yeah, no, the way it's set up and everything, it's kind of clean. And that's me and the brake. We don't like each other. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's okay. I understand the car. Let's go to Brooklyn. This will be hard. And yeah, welcome everyone. If you like what you see, I will not just be streaming car games and drift games. I will also, like, next weekend we will be playing Resident Evil and then come back to car games and also continue with car games while playing Resident Evil. And I will start to update my community page and so on with which games we will be playing, because I think next month we should be playing Screamer also, and Crimson Desert. Have to. Okay, that was weird. It's like the other one. You can get away with a lot, but you cannot get away with simply smashing the gas at 100% all the time. Yeah, okay. So that was Gaia Factory. Where do we have Gaia? Vectamit. Gaia is here. I think I still would go with good because no, good. Apparently it doesn't like good. Okay. Voila. It starts to be easier to drift with these ones, so you can modulate it a bit, you can counter steer, but I feel like you saw, I can just put my foot on the gas and let it go. Yeah, so I didn't set up a spin or anything. I'm just thought afterwards that maybe I should start to generate and use them randomly instead of. So we had 9. That's erratic. Okay, let's see how erratic is. So what do we have? Okay, we have an S13, so let's take the S13. We have no clue. How much horsepower it has, so that will be fun. Let's go. And again, we go by feeling, because I feel like some cars you directly get them, and other cars you notice that maybe you need a bit longer to learn them. So, okay, we have a few gear ratios. Fuel is good. Tires, 1 tire. VDT tires, okay. So it's based on VDT. Let's see how good they are. The sound seems to be painful. Okay. Let's try the usual 45. Let's try. Let's try the Sylvia one. Somehow I feel like it doesn't have enough power. Okay, it's also one with the turbo low. Maybe it was a mistake. check to see how it is if you go over what you should do with the car. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why. I feel like even if it has WD tires, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Good. Let's try it on the other one. And then we try the second car of those, and I think more or less I know where it will go. Yeah, so the video will take a while. Still have a few to go through. And one good thing is you don't sit as could sit a bit higher, but you don't sit hobbit size, so it's not too realistic and too painful for me. Okay. That's second erratic now, and then we continue. So what should we try? Let's go with the mist. I think that's the one that I tried to see if the pack is working. You will see when I got to IDC, those had a little bit of problem, a bigger problem. Because I'm not sure anymore which cars. Okay, maybe. Oh, it should be okay. Tires, the same, 30 liters. Okay. That wasn't the plan. Let's try. Sorry. They are either a lot easier to drift than WDT, or I'm starting to get better than I thought after the 20 days. 22 days. Okay. Back to Brooklyn with this one. I have to say, I might have to open the window since I was sick yesterday. The heat today is killing me, but in my room. Not outside. I think the standard gearing should be okay here. Let's go. Interesting. CM Punk? No. The car is erratic and the track is from Toretto. That's clean. Oh, I'm between great and good. Because that's good. And that's good. That's one thing I don't like, but I don't like that in DWG and WDT cars. And I think if I would drift in real life, that's something that would happen often. But okay, I think we have the cars. I think I have an idea. So that was erratic. That's erratic, right? Yeah, erratic. Let's go with better than Gaia. Enforce is kind of... Let's see the other ones, but I still feel like Enforce has to go to the best. Okay, so... one more down. 22. Generatie. 13. So... Minato. Oh, let's see what we do with Minato. Shall we take a mess? Yeah, let's take a mess. Non-missile. Yeah, it's the same horsepower, so... Okay. 422 HP. Let's go with Brooklyn. What do we have? Setup. Gears. Yeah, okay, but the usual. A lot more gear sets. I even feel like I've seen those gear sets already. Okay. Let's try it like... This was standard. Oh, let's try standard first and then we'll check. Tires. Used tires, street performance tires, track tires, comp C and wet. And they had it on street tires. Okay, fuel, 30, it's good. Okay, sound. Kinda loud. Okay. I think I drove this one in the tests this morning. Well, I didn't really drift them, I just tried to see if the cars would work. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. This one will be difficult. Let's try something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kinda liking this car right now. Okay. Let's try a second. Minato. What do we have? C33. Those look all a little bit too realistic if I would drive them in real life, so... Okay, they are all 422. Let's try the SX 280. 180. Ba-da-ba-bum. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget to like, and if you like it, also subscribe. And if you don't like, don't be scared to dislike and to leave a comment on what you didn't like. As long as it is a constructive comment and not something else, it's always good. Let's go. Well, let's try. 149 kmh. As usual. Oh no, sorry. My bad. Yeah. Forgot that we are still here. Okay. Let's go down to 45 and let's go. Ooh. That's something I didn't think would happen. Not bad. The DNA is undeniable, but there is something really, really funny. I think it's the first pack where I actually really notice it. And it's nothing bad. I have to say, these cars are not making my life easier right now. Or the stream shorter. Okay. Let's see how this one here feels in Brooklyn. So right now this would the Minato feel awesome. I like how they feel. Yeah, I think that's okay for the gears. Let's see how it works. One thing we need to change. This. Ah, I slowed down too much. That's the one thing I also still have to learn a lot is not just the braking, but braking and using the handbrake too. To slow it down without more angle. Okay. Okay, guys, I have a big problem. Yeah, we have a problem. So, I will explain the problem that I have. That was... Minato. Minato. That's my problem. I don't know which one of these two is better. And one of those two will have to go to best. Because both of them are kind of awesome and kind of in the same ballpark. Just this one here has more horsepower and is more competition oriented. So 21 to go. Whew, we'll be here for a long, long time. Maybe we have to finish tomorrow. Let's see how far we get. 10. KS. I think those will be quick. So we'll take the E30 and then afterwards the Supra. Okay, yes, those are the Kunos ones. Let's see what Kunos can do here. No gears, tires, we'll go with street, fuel is okay, electronics only has ABS. Okay, so let's see what the original ones can do. Oh, since I reinstalled the manual and tried it. Oh-ho. Oh, I forgot how they were. Oops. Houston, we have a problem. I really would like to know how long ago was the last time that I actually drove this one. There I say it, they are not half bad. Yeah. People, as the moment I started to drift with those, everyone was like, no, you have to, you have to, you have to. No. You don't have to do anything. The only thing that is really missing, you will see where I put it, right? But to make it maybe get in front of one or the other is, to be honest, if you could change the gear ratio. Okay, let's go with him to the other one. And then we'll try the Supra and we'll continue. Here it will be more obvious because I feel this one here, you need a better gear ratio, especially in the third gear. Okay, let's try the Supra. Le Supra, le Supra, this one. I think that should be okay. We can lower it if needed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot. Oh yeah, right. The turbo doesn't drive when you're at 100%. Okay, and Brooklyn with this one. This one here, if I would put it at 120, I would be very, very happy with the car. Instead of 160 for the gear ratio on this gear. But this one's here I can go a bit faster because I drove them a lot. It's more a refresher to see. Let's restart. That's the only thing I don't understand. It's a drift car. Why the hell didn't you take the traction control off when you created the car tuners? Better. Let's try, because I feel like that's the problem the car has. Let's try this. Also, I have him on semi-slicks. I forgot to put him on street tires. So. Okay, one more thing. Street tires. Okay. So, people will hate me. I don't care. They are great. If you want to learn how to drift, you don't need any other car. You don't need to go to have mods. Maybe mod tracks. I didn't try the other BMWs because they are more modern and don't seem to be so good to drift. I tried them once and I didn't like them, and it was in the beginning, but the E30 and the MK4 Supra are modern enough. The Supra is 600 horsepower, has enough power to drift, and the other one is really, really great to start because of the low power. You really learn how to use the low power. Okay, so enjoy WDT. I think this might be one of the big hitters. I don't remember how good the Enjoy cars drive, but I drove them already. So also, here we can do BMW and S13. No need to put penalties, we don't need to care about what it is. Setup. Gears. Let's try 144. Oh, I didn't look. What? Sound. Tires only one. Fuel okay. Okay. Sound. No need to change it. It's okay. Okay, so let's go. Need to change this for sure. Okay. Behave. Is it just me, or I would I would downgrade it already just because of the sound, but hey. This is just to prove that making car sounds is not easy. Sorry. Okay, can I say it? Wow. I was really silent and everything. I had to concentrate. Okay, let's go to the other ones. Also, yeah, 335 horsepower. It's more or less what you need. It's just the sound that is a little bit annoying. Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's try 134 in second gear and see if we can do it in second gear. Not a good idea. Oh, let's try. I think that's the best we can do. It's kind of funny. I like the handling, but I don't like the gearing. Yeah, let's check the... So we have about... Everything is about the same. Let's try this. Volume. Ah, it's okay. Okay. Somehow this car is saving it a bit. Somehow. I have to remove the one that isn't free roam. There is no difference at all. Okay, so standard, we don't change anything. Let's go. Okay. So that one was Anstel. WD enjoy WDT, not WD-40. Yeah, I feel like it's okay like that. Quite realistic, but there is something. Yeah. Yay, 20. So I guess the stream will be about 5 hours, 6 hours. And I don't think I will stream anything else when I'm done with this one. 17. Fumi. PCP2. So Polish competition pack or something like that. PCP Fumi. Okay, do we have an S13? No, we don't have an S13, so we'll start to go. It's Polish, so I have a lot of a BMW. So let's go with the S15, 400 horsepower, 200 ZX, low horsepower. Oh, nice, looks good. Okay. Start with Brooklyn. Let's go. Again, gears. Yeah. How many gears do you need? And how many gear sets do you need? Yes. I think here we can go with 143. Yeah, 143 tires. We have used street tires and street tires. Fuel enough. Electronics, turbo and ABS. Okay. Oh, sounds sexy. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. This one was used already. Okay. This one's feel nice. They are very, very angly. They like anger. Even if it sounds a little bit like a ghost. Now that I made the joke of the I hear it 10 times more. There is something mid-corner I don't like. It's hard, but two things. It's hard to... But it might just be the tune of the car. Hard to judge, hard to judge. Let's go to the next track. Oh. The car feels good, but also not. I don't know how to explain it. I hope the second car is a little bit different. This one here we will need... let's try this. Oops, that was my fault. Can't go in directly. Okay, I have an idea of this one. I want to try a second one of this ones, just to be sure. I feel like this one's might not be the best for the category that I'm testing today, so best beginner car. Maybe with those. Yeah, let's try a low powered one. 237. Let's try. How can I say it's... Huh. This is a joke. The first few meters I felt like, yes! And suddenly... Okay. I don't know if it's the best for this track, but okay. Okay. Feels good. So, I like the second one. I didn't like the first one. No, that's not it. I think I'd put it there. Because the first one was meh, and I myself feel like 300-ish power-ish is better than around 200-ish horsepower to learn. Because on the other 300, you bog down the car a lot. And it might be even frustrating, but it's not bad, it's not bad. And Gravy Garage. Gravy Garage. Voila. So, do we have an S13? You have Brent or Timmy? Let's take Timmy. Oh, as usual, what do we have? Gears, we do have done. Let's go a bit lower, around 153. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Tires. Gravy slick, gravy street, gravy scrubs. Let's take scrubs first and then we can try one higher. I don't like the zero pressure, but okay. If they chose that, they chose that. Sound. Seems okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's Gravy Garage. Get to the next one. I don't know if I will get a so-so and a strange, because maybe, but I'm debating. While driving, I'm debating sometimes where I have to put them. This one here will not be easy. I know the costs. That's why I take scrubs, because if I take semi-slicks or Gravy Street, I don't like the cars at all. Let's try this for this one here. Yeah. So I'll be honest. I personally don't like these cars. That's also why I won't go with a second one, since, yeah, I know the cars, and the thing is, with slicks, they are really bad. Oh, I took the wrong one. Yeah. That's okay. So, yeah, this one here we will change afterwards. That's the Enjoy. That is the Street. So, I'm in between putting them just for show, because if you take the last tires, they are just for show. But if you take the slicks, they are strange how they drive. But yeah, you can change it. Until now, we have to change the gears and so on also. So just for show. That's why I mean those two might not be used, but just for show. For me, it's just for show. It's simply you take them, you make videos with them. You don't take them to learn anything. You take them to unlearn how to drift. If you catch my drift. This one here we will put as last one. if we get it. And we go to only 15 left. Only nearly half. 9. So we go with the WDT. That's competizione. Okay, that's going to be a change. And I also go back to Brooklyn because yeah, usually when we start new cars, we start them in Brooklyn. So do we have an S? No. So let's go with the S15. So this is also a different beast. So it's 800 horsepower. I might be playing with the turbo. And that's one of the pluses that it has. So it shouldn't go into so-so or strange. It should go already into good. But strange, yeah, like I said, might not be any that might be strange. Because, yeah, just for show. It's special. Because since you have the turbo thing, you can go from, I don't know, maybe 400-ish horsepower up to 800 horsepower. Would be nice to know how much horsepower you get for from the turbo. But yeah, this is going to be fun. No problem, we can... I think we can leave it like that, but we can configure everything here. Tires, we have WDT and rain. Fuel, we go with 30. Electronics, we only have turbo. Alignment and so on, we don't touch. Sounds better. A bit higher, no hobbit. Okay, let's go. Number 15. No, number 12 for me. But 15 left. Let me try around 60. Oh, the drifting is going good. Oh. Getting a bit tired because I've been drifting for 3 hours and I still have about 14 cars to go to finish my list. And the worst part is I barely got any of the high horsepower packs. So. Will be kind of funny. New to kick or new to drifting? If new to drifting, welcome. Oh god. Whew. Okay. Now let's go to the other track with him. So this is the definition of a handful. But they are fun. They are really fun. So, yeah, I don't care about the gears with this one here, honestly. And I don't think I will finish the tank anyway. Oh yeah, it's fun. You get used to it. Sorry. The only thing you have to learn is when you start driving, don't look at the chat. As you might have noticed. And it might be easier for you, now that you're still new with the wheel, to go drifting, than first starting to learn how to race, and then having to learn how to lose control of the car. Because you will not be happy to let the wheel just do whatever it wants. So yeah, get Assetto Corsa, get a few mods, and then have fun drifting. Maybe not with the car that I'm drifting right now. Or even with the standard cars that you have, the E30. It's a really good car to learn how to drift. What wheel do you have, if I might ask? I will contradict myself as soon as I rate this car. Believe as soon as I rate this package. And I already explained my thought. So let's go with the M2. No! Let's go with the M2. Whew. Everything is sticking to the shell right now. And buy an aircon if you start to, especially if you if you want to stream or use the wheel for a long time, buy an aircon. You don't want to know how hot it gets with the computer, screens. Even if the base is cold, it still somehow produces heat in the room. And the lights and everything, oh my god. Okay, so gears. We are okay. So just to show, we go turbo 0. You even have to change the gearing. Now let's go turbo around 50%. Now just to try. Up gear ratio like this. Put the turbo down to 10. Yeah, easily one of the best, I think. Because you still can have no power at all or a lot of power, and you still have somehow a well-tuned chassis behind or under you and behind you. It's running behind you while you are drifting. Yeah, it's nearly the same as the other one. I'm sorry. So, and here is where I will contradict myself. Because you can change the turbo, because you have everything, this is one of the first that I put in the best category. For me, it's one of the best to learn how to drift and to also understand how to drift. So I would always start with Kunos, because yeah, no mods, nothing. And then yeah, right now Enforcer and this ones here are just great. The Enjoy ones are not as good as I feel the championship ones. Let's see how the street are as soon as we get there. Maybe those will be the last ones for today. And we get to 14. And the time passes quick. It's already been. What do we get? 8. And style. Here we go. So let's take one of the S13s. They all have about. Let's go with the Wonder. We have even more. Let's go with the Wonder. Oh, what kind of wheel do you guys have, or what wheel did you buy as your first wheel? Okay, so no gears. Tires, hard, medium, medium hard, and wet. Sound. Okay. Yeah, I can't say anything against that style. They are fun to drive. Let's go to the RS Drift Park. You point them, you accelerate, they go where you point them. I don't know if you have to if there is a lot more you can ask. Or you do this and you restart. But they are not just for show, so you still have to know a little bit what you are doing. Yeah, like I said, I know end style. I know how they feel, but I want to try. Because I usually use this one, I want to try another one. I did try when I started to try the pack, I did try one or two more, but I don't remember anymore. So let's see. Let's maybe, yeah, go with this. Same, no gears, tires the same, fuel, let's go a bit higher, and drive. Ooh, loud. Sorry guys. Okay, let's try this. Don't drive this car in a Murica. How close to school in America? Yeah. What sounds do you want your car to make? Yeah, a mix of intake noises and national holiday. And Second World War kind of. This reminds me of the one video that you see sometimes in as short, or even on YouTube normal. And the guy tunes, I think it was an RX-7 or something. And the police comes in, starts to complain and everything, and wants to see the guns. And the guy says it's the car, switches on the car, starts to accelerate and so on, and the cops just say, yeah, okay. Wow. Well, like I said, good power to engine ratio, good gear ratio to power that it has. Doesn't feel like you need a lot more. You need to change the gear ratio. So, me happy. Okay. And style. Put it on the top of. I think I put this one here in good. No. No, like this. I feel like this one here, you are a little bit more involved. You need to got it to keep the drift. You need to, yeah. No, like this. It's good. It's not accelerate and you are around the corner. Okay, 13. 3 hours in. 4 hours in. 1. Oof, will be hard to count. So, Iki-yoi. That one will be funny. I think to find it, it's IDC. IDC has a big problem. Let's try the S13. Yep. Okay. So, camera glitched out. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. See. Let's try the GT86. That one works. Five-speed ratio. Let's be around here. That should be good. I didn't even look at the horsepower. I was just happy that it works. Show. Wow. This one here was the one that I... That's why I started to test all the cars, the car packs that I didn't use yet. Because, yeah. Okay. This one here might be the first one, so strange. Let's go with standard tires. Heat seekers, okay. Okay, let's try again. Feels like you're driving on ice. I don't know. Doesn't feel great. Let's try to get this up here working. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. So this is like one of those cars where I don't know what they would have to change. It feels like somehow it feels like it's driving on ice. And there isn't enough power for the third gear. But the car should be powerful if you let's go with 6 speed and this. Okay, Monica. Hi. That's a good explanation of what the car does, to be honest. Oh, to be honest, let's try the next one. I don't like this car. I think I found a second one of this pack that worked. I think it was the G35. Let's try. Yeah, so you will see where this pack will land because of the problems it has. So gears. Guess let's try 137. How loud? That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let's be honest. I'll put it in so-so because the cars are okay-ish. I don't even play the second map because the cars are okay-ish, but if you have to search for a car to work, then there is no point in having the pack. I was kind of sad when I noticed, big pack that doesn't work. I also have 2 other packs that I didn't even put in the list because they have 1080 rotations, and that's really weird to drive those cars. That was a 3. So DDM. Okay, let's check DDM. No? How are they called? No, don't tell me. The thing is, some of them are encrypted, or you install them and then they don't even work. So let's see. BDM still there. Diverse still there. Door Hunter still there. DWG still there. It's not Enjoy. Enjoku is this one. Erratic is that one. Asoko. Oh, so that's Asoko. Oh no, we found the Tunam and R cars. Okay. Fumi was one thing, Gaia was another thing, Gravy was another thing. No, IDC was another thing. I know that this once existed, but Minato and Force and Style. SDV, we had them already. SGRL. SRDL. Was SRDL? Because those, oh yeah, those have over 1000 horsepower. They will be fun. Tafa. How? Where did they go? Because I checked, you searched if the search worked, so you should be able to find them with DDM. Yeah, DDM. No. Let me check here. Okay. Weird. Shadow Realm. Okay. So, Where were the other ones? Because we don't have any Escumo, then let's change this one here to Escumo. Sorry. Shit happens. That's because Monica started to scream at me. Or I had a heart attack, one of both. So let's start with the... this one here, I don't know how much. 3.97 kilogram per horsepower, so around 300-ish. Okay. Let's go. So we have gears, that's okay, tires, rain enough, fuel is enough, turbo, okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Let's try it like this, if it has enough power. Also. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go to the drift park, and then afterwards we check the second one, and we continue. Setup. Yeah. Okay, if the second one feels like this, it's not a bad pack. Let's go with... Let's go with BMW. What did they say? Extra hood, extra bumper. Let's go. I need more water. Yeah. Oh. Can we go 136 tires? Just one super drift, fuel. Give it a bit more and drive. Sound a bit low. Whoa. Phew. That was a weird. Die Superdrifts are kind of strange. Okay, let's go to the next one. Believe me, I'm happy that I didn't stick with my 5 minutes per track per car. So I would have 20 minutes per car. So I would have been here for nearly 8 hours. Yeah, this one here won't be greatness. That was Escumo. Escumo will be behind Gaia. 10 to go. 11. 11. 11. So yeah, we will be doing WDT Street. Okay, WDT Street. We have an S13. We take the S13. They all have 333 horsepower in Brooklyn. So the higher pack than this one is right now the top pack. So let's see. I think this should be okay with the power that they have. Bit of a Hobbit problem. And the sound is okay. Yeah, should be okay-ish. Maybe a bit less. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, no need to go for long. It's, yeah, one of those packages that everyone should have on this, everyone should have and everyone should try. Sorry. This track. Voilà. Yeah. We don't need to try a second one. The cars are all really good, all about the same horsepower. And yeah, to be honest, they are not as good as the other ones, but for me it's one of the recommended ones. I think I have to try Enforce and those two again to see if maybe they can surpass this one. 8. 10, sorry. Three. Tandem Factory. Nope. Oh yeah, you can directly go to this one. Okay. What were they named again? Was that? I think I'll also be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, so we are back. Hands are washed. Because we are not disgusting. And we were Tandem Factory. Tandem Factory I think was Tafa. Tafa. Tandem Factory. Tafa. There we go. Only 3 cars, so let's just take one. Yeah, 400. Okay, yeah, okay. Makes sense that they all more or less the same power. Oh, that's nice. You can actually set up each gear. This feels like... Yeah. One thing I already don't like. It's too much glued everywhere. Okay. something is very, very weird with these cars. Let's try wet tires, gears. Make them like this. I think we have our first strange. Okay, I'll try another car. This one is the first one that I will not recommend at all. There was one where I was testing if they all work that felt really, really weird. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot it. There's something about how the cars... how the cars are set up that I don't like. Sorry. Don't even need to try more. I put them in strange. It's like you accelerate and the cars lose all their power as soon as you let go of the clutch. So, 9. 7. And 7 is... Njoku. Come on, Njoku, be better. Be better. Please be strange, then we finish quicker. We only have 2. Okay. They have power. I'm always scared of cars that have more than 1000 HP. Especially if they don't have any XP, so they didn't level up. VDC. Haha. Okay, VDC inspired cars. Electronics, at least we have turbo. Oh, I forgot. those cars tuned. So that was 50. Now we will only try one car of these ones. The other one, yeah. And I will explain why I think also VDC will be the same, because we will have the same problem as with these. And PC, this one might have, and Saturn around. So we have this tree, and that one might have all the same problem, if I remember correctly. And the problem is that we are trying to check out which ones are the best to learn. None of those are good to learn. First of all, Hobbit. Okay. Yeah, no need to try long. I will put this ones here in so-so. And to explain the controversy, maybe because that would be a controversy because of this ones. Which one was that again? That was Enjuko. So, explanation. The other ones are 800 base, and if you go to 20 or 30% of the turbo, it's still okay to control them and everything. I feel like these ones here, no. You need to be at 50% or something, and by then you might already be at 800, 900 HP. Because they have 1200 horsepower. So they are too strong for a beginner. And too strong for someone who's been trying for 22 days. And this one here should be the same. PD, PG, PC, PETA. I think DCGP. Oh no, this one here could be interesting. This one's a 800. Huh? Am I missing one? Wait. No, those are this ones. But there was one. No, then I had something in my head that wasn't right. Well, I have still a lot of stuff in my head that isn't right, but okay. So DCGP. And we will go. Well, there is no one else. Then an S15. Okay. With a bit of luck, this one's here could be. 2JCB turbo, 800 horsepower, 3D model. Okay. Let's see what they did. Let's see if they cook it. If they cook it, we're good. If they didn't cook it, we're bad. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe like this, because we will bring down the turbo a bit, I guess. Sound is okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay, let's restart. Okay, that one was so violent that it even moved my my button box on Steam Deck. I don't know. these cars here. Let's try 30. Whoo. Yeah, no need to. Yeah, so I don't even need to try the next track with this one. They will go into the they are simply too strong to have any beginner try them. The thing is also they are tuned like cars that should go straight first and then get a corner. So you are already at 150 or something before you take the corner. And then do long, quick drifts. Diverse tribe. So it's nothing against the tune of the cars or anything, but I feel like WDT did something with their cars, the 800 horsepower cars, that the other ones couldn't do. Those are really well tuned, and you are able to drift them without having the feeling that you are 10 times too slow for the car. Okay, so this one's we got back to 500-ish horsepower. Yeah. Oh, let's start with the S14 at the Brooklyn. Maybe in 2 or 3 months I will redo a list when at that time with fun and how they drift and so on, and not the beginner ones, because it's a difference to be good for the beginners and good for more advanced players. Does this one have 2 rotors or what the hell? Whew. Okay, this one is fun. I don't know if it is really one to drift in the on the other track, but let's try. And it's also funny that I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the 5 of the 6 fastest packs all in the end. Don't cut them while you are fit. Cut them when you already start to be. What did I do? Oh no, it's okay. Cut them when you start to get tired. And when it's a real workout. Yeah, I think it's okay. Maybe change it a little bit. Okay, noise. Let's try to see. Because 500 is a good medium. I guess it could be around 350, 400 horsepower at 50%. Let's try again. Did you remember? 50%, yes. Okay. Ooh. Might I say interesting. Interesting. Oh, that was good. Let's take... Oh, we said if we have a BMW, we take a DMW. So we take the BMW. Right now I'm shooked. got the idea. Where is the... Huh. I'm really not sure how this will go. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I start to have a problem here. It's becoming a bigger and bigger problem. Yeah, I will explain later. Oh, 8 more to go. I will hurry a bit because I know... Oh, 8 more? 8 more. Why we are 7? Hey. Okay. The last one. Ooh. So let's take... Let's take the 420. Works 9. Well. I could place this one directly. Should be better. This one is the one that I tested, yeah. Okay. It's DWG, we know that they are just awesome. The problem is right now I need something a bit more like this. What shall I say? Let's go to the other track. Okay. I think everyone who drifts knows these cars. So let's just put it where we have to put it. Right now I'm not sure which ones here will be in front, and those three also not sure. 7 more to go. Three. Swarm, here we go. So yeah, I drove a lot of DWG, so I know them. That's why I just drove quickly. And also, they are just known to be one of the best ones that you can have. Okay, Swarm. Drove them before, don't really remember. Let's see how they felt. What do we have? We have gears, yes. We have electronics, we have fuel. We have not too loud, but we have directly broken engine. So info, no damage. Tires, we have Swarm tires. Mythos tandem, okay. Mythos TR20. Swarm tires, Swarm circuit, Swarm wet. Okay. Is this one? Yeah, the one that I tested. To see if the tech works. Huh. They are not what I thought. I thought they would be more showy, flashy. Let's go to the other track and then try another one. And I need some gasolina for myself. And everyone, if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe or like. Do all those streamy things. Again, to remind everyone, I will not just be playing racing games, I will also be playing some other games when they come out. But the priority is racing games. Started drifting again, well, not again. Started drifting for the first time because they started to show Forza Horizon 6 and I want to drift in Forza Horizon 6. So I thought, what would be better than start to drift with Assetto Corsa, where it is a bit more Assetto Corsa, where it is a bit more realistic, and then from there going into Forza S5, which I did a few times already, and then going into Forza 6. And also play some other drifting titles. At least try them. Oh, that was the grindy thingy. Okay. Like I said, it's really not what I had in mind when I thought about Swarm again. But I didn't try them for a long time. And what is good is that they have a lot of cars. Yeah, let's do the usual. S13 and BMW. You don't have the biggest range for... Okay. Okay. Why do I have an MG UK in my drift car? I have to say, whoa. Okay, let's go Brooklyn quickly. But I have an idea where I put this. I've got a very good idea. Okay. What time do we have? What is it? 8 p.m. already? No. Okay. This one you give me a different feeling from the other one. That was Swarm. Yeah, I think so. I thought it would go into just for show, but apparently no. Oh. One. Shadow Realm. Okay, I think that one will be quick. The ones that are over 1000 horsepower, I won't try them for long. I'll try to see how the ding-a-ding is, how they feel, and then continue. Because to be honest, everything that is over 1000 horsepower is not good for a beginner. It's not good to learn how to drift. I won't make it louder because that's already annoying in my ears. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, it's better than the other ones, but still so-so. Simply, and the video will be the same. I'll just put it in because is it what we have now? DH. Demon Hunter. I know it's the Door Hunters. S13. Okay. Okay, tires okay. Oh, that's this one. not bad. To be honest, I feel like I did sport for 10 days and I didn't go take a shower. I should give this one 0, I'm sorry. Come on, it's the last days of the Chinese New Year week. So we can let some firecrackers go. Okay. It went under in the DMCA. There was a law that tells me I can't do that. And I think the only one I could take would be the one where he was training with the Evo and breaking the cars. Oh. Okay. One thing I have to change now, talking about volume. Those pops sound weird. Okay. Again, I'm more positive surprised than I thought I would be. And only 5 more. So we shouldn't get to 7 hours, hopefully. Oh, the worst part is right now I have one of the Tokyo Drift songs in my head. Nice. So, demon hunters, door hunters. I'd go here. Good, but not engaging enough to move the world and say, yeah, this one is the one you have to use if you want to learn how to drift. Number 3. Yeah, sorry for that. Okay. I'll just use one car, I show one thing, I put it where I have to put it, and we move on. I'm sorry. Let's take... yeah. First thing. We have stock. Tuned. Way. Race fuel. Whoa. And that's more or less how I feel about the cars. Tires, hard, medium, soft rain. Fuel, liters. Sound. Sound, help. Okay. I'll show something here directly. And this is with race fuel, so it does it less than the other ones. Put the first gear, you accelerate, you let go. So you can see what awaits us. I think that's all I have to show. Exit. Yeah, close. Up, up. No, sorry. I didn't want to take Bob now. So, BDB will be the next one since I already took it without wanting to. So yeah, that is the worst pack there is to learn how to drift. If you learn how to drift and someone tells you use BDC, ignore them. Don't do it. Again, millions of gear ratios with gear sets. I think this should be good. Tires. What? Nito. Advance. Sound still too loud. You came back for... You arrived here the moment I destroy BDC. Yeah, I'm sorry. I drift one session with BDC. I have to learn again how to drift. Okay, let's make it easy. Don't take car packs with a B to learn how to drift. Let's see if it does the same. Oh no. He actually rotates. Yeah, forget it. I don't even try the next track. Yeah, it's better than Gravy Garage and then BDC. It's good. So Mayhem and VDC. We are nearly finished. After 6 hours. Help. So VDC will be the same as the other ones. I'll just show one race, one time quickly, because they are not for beginners. No matter what, they are not for beginners. They are all over 1000 horsepower, brake horsepower even. Up. And afterwards we have Matsuri and we finished. And I will rest. Help. Yeah, I'll leave it. So tomorrow I will do one thing because too tired to do it today. Yeah, this is not for beginners. And the problem is, if you go... You cannot even go under 90% here with this car. Really? Yeah, okay. Ah, it's because it's not a turbo. Yeah. So, up, let's just take a turbo car from this ones. Which one has a Turbski? I think the Evo had a Turbski. Okay, no. Okay, I'm kind of shocked that I'm half managing to control them, but right now I can't change the turbo. Let me try in the menu. No electronics. No electronics. Okay, no Turbski for that one. Let's see, VDC. It's even worse if you cannot even change the turbo, so you always have to drive it with 100,000 horsepower. So not for beginners, not for newbies like me. Ah, this one here is Turbski. Okay, so let's see. No, this one here is a turbine, not a turbo. What? So let's put the turbo at 20%. Hmm. 50%. not for beginners, but if I ever do a list about fun to drive, we will see those a bit higher. So hop, hop. Why did you go there? I think that's the best ones of those. Oh, Matsuri Mayhem, and we finished. Okay, S13. We have an S13. Good. 501 horsepower. Everything has 501 horsepower. Okay. S13. Okay. Go. Huh. That's a loud car. I guess we can go this. Ah, it's that one with the weird tire set. Okay. I remember. I don't even try. I remember this one. Yeah, this one is the definition of. Sorry for the one who recommended this one to me. But and I will explain why. Ah, sorry. I'm tired. I was about to say Matsuri Kanapi, because this one's here it's normal. The grassroots ones I didn't even put them in the list because they have 1000. Better. They have 1080 degrees of rotation. So because I was thinking Matsuri was good. Okay, one more time. Sorry, that's no back for being tired. But still, again, for today, everyone, really thank you. Never had so many people online at the same time and so many people watching, so thank you very much. Before I take the real first car out. Ah, this is different. Maybe make it bits. Let's try a good 137. Okay, drive. Okay, that's already more what I had in mind when I thought of Matsuri. Like, what the hell? Because the other one I already hated the tires, because I felt like, why do you have tires per horsepower? It's just a little bit annoying, the tire sounds. Perfetto. Let's try it in a bit more of a confined space, and then we are done. Wait. Yeah, here I really have to go down to 126. That's okay. Oh. I think one Matsuri is enough. So, Matsuri. We'll go to... No. Yeah. Okay. So, tomorrow we will be doing something that has to do with this one. And that is, we will be doing the 6 first ones because, to be honest, I'm not sure. I feel like this is more or less what it would look like if I could choose 100%. So this 6 I will check them tomorrow while I'm fit. Not today. I will check them tomorrow while I'm fit and finish the list of the best ones. So what we have in the top right now is WDT competition, DWG, WDT Street, Enforce, Minato, and Diverse Tribes. So those 3, tomorrow we will check which ones are the best. And from there, we should have enough planned for tomorrow. So for today, that's it. Like I said, if you liked it, leave a thumbs up. If you didn't like it, leave a thumbs down. If you want to see me, maybe subscribe, follow, press the bell icon, so that you know when I'm back online again. But for today, I'll say thank you very much, everyone. And I hope to see you again. Bye bye.